Hello, I am here. That's max entrance randomizer means that all the loading zones lead to somewhere else. This is only max item randomizer. I only have dungeon entrances and boss entrances randomized. Hey guys. Thanks for subs, Sojiro. Yeah, I switched to 8 dungeon rewards because my 7 dungeon rewards runs started going really fast. Do I hate EU times? I don't hate EU times. I just want to sleep. What did I do? Thanks for resubbing, yeah. Thanks for resub, Dreamus. Thanks for resub, Alpha anytime. I read the messages if I can. If it's not like in the middle of a section of a run where I can only like glance at it for a second or two. Record to beat? Well, there is no record to beat. My fastest rando so far has been 220, but that was with no boss key skips and I think 7 dungeon, or no, I think it was 8 dungeon rewards. But still, it was no boss key skips and easier slash faster settings. And yeah, also I have boss entrance randomizer turned on this time. So I won't know what boss at the end of what dungeon. Yeah, I think I've been getting faster at random in general, for the most part. Sometimes I be dumb. Yeah, I do want to try MQ Dungeon soon. Thanks the sub, Finda. Yeah, I bumped Dungeon Rewards back up to 8 because my runs were getting kind of fast. Thanks the sub, Wad David. I'm not shooting for any. Well, I'm shooting for average being below 4 hours, which so far I have done for sure, but I'm more below 4 hours than I want, so I'm bumping up settings. Thanks to sub Datatech. Thanks resub Murfinator. I turned off chest sizes, match contents for testing, just to see how much it really matters. Yeah, it'll be off for at least a few days for testing. Oh man, title screen music for title screen music from a different game. How are the chances that I get the original game when I randomize everything? Well, there are 475 checks, so it would be 475 factorial. If you want to check, or if you don't want to check, that's a very, very big number. Less than that, if you want to not count Skulltulas and heart pieces as individuals, then it would be down to 344, or no, 343 because of winter heart piece, something like that. Maybe if you want to, there's also like some other duplicates. Maybe let's just round it down to like 300 factorial if you don't want to count duplicates of items. Yeah, bomb track is in. So between 300 factorial and 475 factorial, depending on how you want to count it. So unlikely, to say the least. Have I had it happen? No. I don't think anyone has had it happen. I don't think anyone will ever have it happen. Oh yeah, you'd have better odds winning the lottery like 10 times in a row, probably. Yeah, it would be kind of interesting to see if you could like generate, like have a script generate, I don't know, maybe 1,000,000,000 seeds or something, and then see like what the closest to vanilla is. No, I won't play MK8 if it's a short seed. Also, this is unlikely to be a short seed because I bumped up the settings a bit. No, no boss key skips just means I'm not allowed to do them. They're not patched out or anything, it's just a self-imposed rule. Random boss entrances means I go into the boss room in Deku Tree and I could find Twinrova or some other boss. Starting as child, Freezor Sapphire. No, Glitchymon, I will not do that. Thanks for the resub, Lex Plays. Thanks for 100 bits, Tadashi. No, I'm not gonna boss key skip just to see what the boss is. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell if I start as adult or child if I have Master Sword. Gamba, yeah. Here, let me start a Gamba for you. What are the presets we have here? Here, let me do this. Hey, how about Magic, Ocarina, Bow, Bomb Bag? What were the other good ones to start with? Thanks for reset, Mickey. Hookshot. Yeah, and boots. Alright, there's your Gamba. Oh yeah, I should probably put strength in that as one too, since strength is a three item one. The items at the top is essentially a hash to make sure that, like, if you're racing someone that you're using the same seed. Bottle does not count on Ocarina. Magic is 2. Magic, Ocarina, and Hookshot are and Boots are 2. Bomb Bag and Bow are 3. Onosaurus, no, it doesn't have to break at a certain angle. It just has to break in a way that would normally give you broken Deku Stick. Like the broken Deku Stick where you can slash the broken part without putting it away. You can't start with Bunny Hood, but you can start with the mask shop open. Okay, I'm gonna start now. Starting in a shop. Is this? Okay, it's a regular stick. Okay. Nothing in there, but it does have both sticks and nuts. Hylian Shield, Iron Boots. 110 rupees, can't buy it. Iron Boots 110. I think I actually, no, let me go out here. Do a little round trip around market. Thanks, it's Orange Felix. I actually have not. I've only actually gotten one impossible seed, which was impossible just at the beginning because I started in Zora's Fountain and couldn't get past King Zora. So actually, very rarely. Yeah, I know Stone has had a few bad ones. I did get one, not impossible seed, but a really stupid seed where I was forced to do Gwei Hover. Well, technically I could have reset and just not save warped because it was my save warp that was at Gerudo. My save warp was at Desert Colossus, and if I just didn't save warp as child, I could have finished it without without Gwei Hover. But because I already save warped, I was forced to do Gwei Hover. I'm using Linso Tracker. I can't start with I can't start with Bunny Hood. There's no option for it. If there was, I would just start with it. Against Castle Key. I only have one stick, right? Should I actually use that? No, I'm gonna play it safe. Actually, I could have. That would have been fine. Just invent shieldless ISG. Well, shieldless ISG does exist, and it's existed for a while. It's just dumb. Nice nut capacity. Yeah, to do shieldless ISG, you have to do a jump slash, die in midair, and then land on a heart before you hit the ground and die. It's really dumb. Yeah, the OOT 3D way. This is not the PC version. This is Wii VC. No, I'm not racing anyone. Buy one extra stick. Okay, I'm going to farm rupees again, buy Hylian Shield, check Hyrule Castle, and then go adult. That was close. I almost went in the water. Longest seed so far was 541. Yeah, adult save warp location is different than child. Yeah, the iron boots were real, but they are 110, so I need a wallet. 40 skulls bad. Daytime, I can't cut across the bridge. Sun is junk. Okay, so 40 skulls and sun are both junk. Yeah, sun is fire arrows. Come on. Come on, Richard. Fire arrows. Deca shield, 75. I can't buy that. I can't actually buy that shield. Hold on. I should have done this earlier. There's a 20 rupee in the crate over here. I should have just got it immediately when I came out of Hyrule Castle. Dumb of me not to. Okay, Goron Tunic is also sub 100. Final Frog's bad. 30 Skulls Sun Song. Okay, hold on. Wait, that's Sun's on Grave, right? Okay, central water pillar bed. Thanks, resub Troubles. Thanks for reset, Dark Jesus. I think it's a Majoro. Hey, Wolf. No, the Gay Rubies don't exist as adult. Gain a Rainbow Bridge setting is, I think, 4 rewards. Yeah, 4 rewards. Bombs, I think. What? I've been bad at that recently. What is that? Minuet. Cuckoo's bed. That's a good one to know is bad, because that's the only daytime child CAC check. No, I have one Coco on. But yeah, meaning that I never have to check daytime child CAC is good. Forest key 125. Shut up. Rupee. So I was doing this thing where I would like do the ledge clip in Goron City and do like a loop around Deathmine Crater. I think I'm not gonna do that anymore if I don't have explosives. Stone of Agony. So I'm just gonna pop in here for that Skulltula and then leave. Choose, but I need choose to get it. Right now. What is DC? Ice Cavern. Oh, what am I doing? Nothing. Fire key. See where save warp goes. Nice. Very nice. So I can go buy Forest Key, Iron Boots. Nice. Big orange junk. Water's Fire Temple. Wait, there's nothing in Daytime Lost Woods I can check. the double wallet. Nice. You know what? Before I even check Curie Shop, this is just straight up the optimal thing to do. Is go kill some kids. Skull kids, of course. Wait, are they here at daytime? They are, right? Yeah. He's gonna kill me, dude. Alright. So check a Curie Shop, go back to Child. Actually, I should probably go back to CAC and get that. There's nothing here, dude. Is that a stick? No. It's hoping for stick capacity. Dude, I'm gonna die. Okay, Shadows bomb the well. Kind of sucks for Child. It's not that big of a deal, but kind of sucks. Big pose junk. Okay, big pose junk. Shadows bomb the well. And Deku's Shadow. And Big Po's bed. Grab the Ocarina check. Okay, I think Ocarina check, go back to CAC and get the forest key that I can get. Yeah, and then go back to Child. Here's Love. I wonder if it was actually worth it to go all the way here just for a forest key. It's not that far out of the way, I guess. Oh, wrong one. Like, I was probably gonna come back here my next trip as adult anyway. Tunic is Child. Or wait, was I able to buy Tunic there? Oh well, it's in child shoe shop for cheaper if it is there. Yeah, I somehow found the double wallet super quickly. Oh, that shop has Zora Tunic. Okay, I'm not buying Zora Tunic. The sound is my low health sound. It's the sound of a pot smashing. So I can buy iron boots immediately. Fires and Goron Tunic are in the night shop, and I don't have sun, so I can't get it right now, but I'll most likely make a second trip to Child anyway. That's fine. So I checked daytime, Lon, probably go straight to CAC. No, CAC is... I'm in a weird situation actually, because I know day CAC is junk. I need to buy sticks anyway, so let me just buy a bunch of sticks. Where do I want to go? Maybe I'll go to Gerudo Valley first, actually. Yeah, Gerudo Valley, Lake Hylia might be good. Do you guys like the sounds? No, I could not have bought shoes. It was a chew refill, which requires me having shoes in my inventory first. Shoes have to be on the left side in order for me to buy them. If they're on the right side, it's a refill. It has to say like the only one left thing for me to actually buy it, and those only appear on the left. Thanks for 25 months, Zero. Is this fall a full heart or a half heart? I'm not actually sure. I might have to be careful here. I think it's a half heart. What's up there? I do actually want tokens because I know Sun Song is 30. Oh nice, I got the flying Coco thing. Does he come down? I forgot. Guess not. When no HKO? Never. Dumb setting. Cow and house junk. I hope I can make it to the house skull before it turns daytime. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, OHK was a dumb setting because it just wastes a bunch of time. And then in addition to that, like in general, I play rando for where the items being random, not some kind of lull hard difficulty. I might as well get this first. Skull Mask was rupee. That's kind of junk for me right now. Ice arrows. There you go. Are you happy now, chat? I got 3 blue items. I got ice trap, and blue rupee. Oh boy. I had no more arm boots. Fishing the final boss. Alright, not awful fishing. Do I want to go to Hyrule Field or Zora's Domain? I think Domain is better. Yeah, because I can check Jabu. Rupee over there. I should have Navi, right? Alright. Zora shop, anything good? Hook shot. Real? One. Alright, I'll come back in just a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna check Zora's Fountain first, because I have to come back down again afterwards anyway. And then I'll buy Hookshot when I come back down. How often does No Logic get a reset? Not actually that often. Not as often as you might think. It's probably for the rupees to clip through the floor. You mean in the diving game? No. Jabu is GTG. Can I do anything here? I can do one check. I can do 2 checks actually. Let me just do this real quick. Three checks, I guess. Yeah, I actually don't mind using keys in this situation because Child is going to be able to vine clip through a bunch of these with explosives later anyway. No mods to pay out, oh no. Yeah, I can get back here as an adult. I just have to do a dumb clip. Well, I have to do a clip as adult. If I get hover boots, it's not that bad. Without hover boots, it's kind of annoying. Oops. Okay, so Jabu is GTG. So many blue rupees. 50 skulls, water key. Oh, now I'm not gonna have enough rupees for Bean Guy. I might find rupees in Zora's River. I don't have a scale right now. Rupees that I can't grab. Wasteland is junk. I think... Okay, I'm not going to be able to buy beans, so I'm just going to go... I'm gonna kill this and then go to day cack. Or night cack, I mean. Yeah, I already got hookshot. If that is... Wait, was there already a Gamba set up again for hookshot? Yeah, just cancel it. Or pay out. I don't know. Stopped it, okay. State capacity, nice. Oh my god. Did I make it in time for Dampé? I don't think so, probably not. No, the moon's way too high. I think. Oh, forest boss key. There's one boss key. Oh, I already got him. Do I know what bottom of the well is yet? Big one sword, nice. I don't have 10, do I? 7. Bottom of the well, I do not know yet. But I also don't have Navi. Did I make it for Dampé? Nope. How do I... I don't remember if this actually works the way I want it to. Dang. I think just leave bottom of the well for later. I'd like to actually, I feel like this is kind of a waste of time, but I also feel like I should do it. I'm gonna intentionally die. Well, if I'm gonna intentionally die, I might as well try what I was doing again, just in case. Just in case it works. But I'm gonna die to get Navi back. Yeah, the water does extend under the well. I should have just died from a Skulltula if I realized it earlier. Well, it's the fastest way to die considering there's no enemies around. Again, if I had realized before I killed all the skulls, that would have been better. This is a bit of a time waste though, just to check a dungeon. Could be worth if it's like Deku though. Spirit, I can do a little bit. No, I can't really. No, I was in the same position the other day, and I realized it was a bad idea. I think Kakiri now would be good. Yeah, I guess I could have done a decent amount with the one spirit key, but I feel like I'd still be... I'm still pretty limited. I don't feel like it's worth it with what I have right now. There's nothing else in the shop. Did I ever check this? The bomb in graveyard was a bomb pickup, not a bomb bag. Bomb pickup is gonna do nothing if I don't have a bomb bag. Sorry, song. Almost right where it'd be useful if I had an ocarina or a bottle. Probably gonna go like right back to adult after checking this area. Because I know where bomb choose is as adult, and I have hook shot so I can get it. The custom music, I don't think it's a specific dev version. You just need the local version, not the web generator. And then you just have to put custom music files in a certain folder. Just Google like OT custom music randomizer for a guide. What? Yeah, I got the Ocarina check. I actually completely forgot about the sword check, but oh well. I'm gonna have to make more trips to Kikuri anyway. Or wait, I was gonna buy, I forgot. I don't have rupees, dude. I was gonna buy fire arrows and Goron tunic, but I forgot rupees. Okay, you know what? Sell bugs. Wait, can I still sell them? No, I can't. I don't have bugs. Alright. Casual farming strats. I think I'm only gonna buy fire arrows. Cause I only need 75 for fire arrows. Oh my god. You guys want to know a dumb fun fact? So there are a bunch of temporary flags for the pots in this room for what they have in them. And a lot of them overlap, so you can actually get different rupee amounts from the pots depending on which pots you hit first. You can probably tell that I got more rupees on the second run through than the first. And now like a bunch of pots are empty. Okay, that was kind of dumb. I'm just gonna grab fire arrows and then go adult. I know, the 20 rupee crate doesn't respawn. I'm pretty sure it's a permanent flag. No, I said bomb bag is not in the graveyard. It's a bomb pickup in the graveyard. But I do know where bomb shoes are. And I just need hookshot for them, and I now have that. No, I don't need rubies right now. Oh, you know what? DC is Ice Cavern, and I have pretty much everything I need to go check Ice Cavern quickly. Oh no, it's... wait. Okay, this is gonna look really dumb. I'm not going to make it to the Skulltula on time. So what I need to do is go to Ganon's castle to make it night, and then go back. I should have thought about my time of day beforehand. Poor man's Sun Song, yeah. Actually, you know what? I wonder if it would have been faster to save warp, because that would put me at Minuet, and then I can go through Goron City. That might have actually been faster. So I'm probably gonna do Ice Cavern right after this too, because I can do reverse Ice Cavern. Oh, I didn't get this chest, did I? Well, I can get it with shoes in a sec anyway, so I don't have to clip in. That is the most evil ice trap I've ever gotten. This whole time I was so excited. Bomb shoes, I can get bomb shoes real quick. Nope. Yeah, that throws off everything. That throws off my whole plan. Well, I'm gonna go to Ice Cavern. Even without bombs, since I can do reverse Ice Cavern, I can check pretty much all of Ice Cavern really quickly. Wait a second, how do I get past this red ice? I actually don't know. Can I hookshot the freezers above? Dude, dude, give me magic, come on. I can't lure them over here, can I? I guess I can do forward ice cavern for most stuff. I can still skip the silver rupee puzzle at the end at least. Nice. No, I don't think lunge storage can get through red ice. Pretty sure lunge storage can only get through acute angles. Wait, why am I getting a weird angle here? I think I'm too far to the side. Man, I was thinking that Ice Cavern was gonna be super quick and easy. Yeah, I think I need to like over here. There we go. Wait, why am I doing that? This is gonna be annoying. I hate that. I also don't want to kill the keys because I need them to damage boost over here. To damage boost into the... Wait. Do they lose their ice or not? Oh no. They don't. Can I even... I don't know if I can actually do this. Whatever, I guess. Alright, Ice Cavern was not a good decision without explosives. Okay, whatever. Just leave. Yeah, I'm pretty sure shield doesn't remove ice from ice keys. Right? Where do I go? Oh, you know what? I want to check Forest Temple. I accidentally turned off my Wii instead of reset. Huge honk. It really depends on the trick. There are some tricks that are not very precise and you can kind of just eyeball it without being too precise. And there are some tricks that require extreme precision and it's really a case by case basis. Okay, water with iron boots I can actually do a decent amount. Nice. Water boss key. Convenient. That's 2 boss keys. Okay, so this was forest. So forest is water. I might as well do this without lowering the water. Come on. Am I gonna make it? Come on. Dang. No, if I bought the Zoro tunic earlier, I would not have had enough rupees for buying other important items. I'm not made of rupees, you know. I should go kill more Skull Kids though, yeah. Although I am in Sacred Forest meta right now, so I will be able to. Oh my god, I hate these guys without magic. Come on. I can get the block room skull, or not skull chest. I could get the central pillar, but okay, does anyone remember I got a hint about the central room in Water Temple being junk? Was that the skull hint or the chest hint? Does anyone remember? Did it specify skull or did it not? Because I think it has to specify skull if it's actually the skull. Oh, whoops. Am I on the wrong one? Yeah. Okay. Didn't specify skull? Okay, so I think that means that it meant the chest. I actually can get the skull. Oops. Although getting the skull is not great. Actually, I do not know if I'll have enough time. I'm not gonna bother getting it. It's too far out of the way. I'll try this one skull in the elevator room, but I'm gonna save scum it. Okay, yeah. Save scum in case of key. Man, where are my items? This seed is not great. I need to find Forest Temple because I can go... I can beat Forest Temple already. Well, I can check the boss room of Forest, I guess. I've pretty much found all the bad dungeons. Like, I still need to find DC, Deku, Forest, and... What's the other one I'm missing? Okay, I think out to Zora's Fountain, or Zora's River. Actually, how many shadow keys do I have? 0. Jabu, that's it. Okay, yeah. Deku, DC, Jabu, and Forest. Other dungeons I don't know yet. Although I can at least narrow down where they are. I know they have to be Fire, Spirit, Ice, and GTG. Oh yeah, I should have shot kids. Oh well. Skull Kids. I gotta tackle the kids. Okay, gold gaunt's junk. That's good. Same hint. I should actually just wait here, wait for night. No, key rings seem dumb. Because it's just free keys. I don't want free stuff. Wait a second, I have no way into Ice Cavern again. Or not Ice Cavern, Zora's Domain. Unless I do the out of bounds strat, which is stupid. I'm just gonna go back in. Can hookshot even kill this? I know I can grab it with hookshot. I don't know if it'll actually kill. Yeah. Oh my god. I guess I should check. I think this will actually be faster if I save warp. I should have just save warped in the first place. Okay, Chad, behave. Actually, why am I even killing him? I guess I can do like 2 checks in shadow. Usually I wouldn't consider that worth, but considering how the seed's going, I might want it. I think it was 16 skulls. That sounded super weird at first. I couldn't tell what it was for like the first 7 seconds. I do have BGS, although it doesn't really matter. For some things I do actually want Master Sword. For that it didn't really matter, but it does matter for Dead Hand, I guess. How many keys do I have? Okay, 1 force, 1 fire, 2 spirit. Spirit was Bomb of the Well. I think I'm actually gonna go to GTG. I'm gonna go to Spirit, essentially. Go to Gerudo area. Nice. Actually, I should grab some rupees first. Every time. Oh my god. No, not for tunic. For carpet salesman. That's why I'm getting the rupees. Yeah, gonna get super scammed soon. Yes, welcome. Oh yeah, Wasteland is empty. Oh well, the rupees are still good. Okay, I'm gonna get the empty grotto on the way. Yeah, Wasteland is foolish. Okay, so I'm not gonna buy it. I do need rupees though. I still haven't gotten to Goron shop. I can sort of triple slash clip into Goron shop, but it's kind of annoying. It's gonna be daytime by the time I get to Gerudo Valley. Maybe I can waste some time in Lake Hylia. Can I do anything there? 20 skulls, double defense. I don't think there's anything to do in Lake Hylia right now. Oh, you know what? I can get a lab. I can do lab stuff. No, you actually can't Navi dive in the lab. Navi doesn't appear. But I have iron boots and hook shot, so I can do the cheese. And get this. I already know water temple entrance, it's fire temple. And there's not much I can do in fire right now. I could check a little bit, but you know what? I have... Okay, I want to waste time a day, and I have iron boots plus hook shot, so I can enter the normal way. So sure, I'll do like the tiny bit in fire temple. Save scum. Big run sword, quick spin with no magic is so bad. Nice. Future rupee. Why does this fit Flare Dancer so well? If I let Flare Dancer run around the room, it fits so well. Choose, yeah, I have to accept that, so no save scum. Wait a second, I'm stupid. Because I got choose, I could have weird shotted to the boss key chest. I was thinking like I have to skip the boss key chest because I have nothing to get to it, but choose would have let me go to it, but oh well. Not worth going back. I'm gonna have to go back anyway. Shoes in shops are tube refills, not shoes I can buy. Not first time shoes. KO T-bed. I need more shoes. Any plans to tackle kids? I've already done it multiple times this stream. But as for like a charity event, we usually organize one with CLG like around September-ish, so maybe around then. So maybe like... There will probably be another one sometime, but I'm not sure how soon. No announcement yet. Nothing set in stone yet. Make it in before daytime. Am I gonna make it? I'll make it, yeah. Alright. Side hopping is technically faster than backwalking if you do it perfect, but realistically, in most cases, backwalking is the better option. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Do any of these pots have health? Okay. Getting fire keys after I already leave fire. I should have pulled out shoe earlier. Prelude. Still nothing to play songs with. Nope, not even a bottle. This angle might be, yeah, I was thinking that angle was bad. No, Bomb Y doesn't work. Bomb Y is based on... Bomb Y only works on version 1.1 and higher, and Rando is based on 1.0. Which is fairly annoying. Although, even if Bomb Y didn't work, Bomb Y does not mean Bomb Chew OI, so... Even if I had Bomb Y, I still could not actually use it. I don't know if I should be wasting so many chews. Thanks, Arisa, Bewildebeest. Jabu, I can check a handful of stuff here. Bomb bag, definitely worth to come into Jabu. Why did they decide to use 1.0? Most mods are just done on 1.0. I think it's, I assume, the easiest version to mod. It's between that and the Master Quest version, or Master Quest debug as the easiest version to mod. No. I think it'll be faster to leave in range of the room. Scammed and missed the bus. Yeah. Yeah, it's a TP kick, Rico. Why did I never kill the Octorok? Because it wastes 4 frames. When an enemy dies, there's a few frames of lag. Spirit boss key, that's 3 boss keys. Nice. Wait, yeah. Okay, so I have boss rando on, or boss entrances randomized, so let's see what's in here. Phantom Ganon. I can do Phantom Ganon. Jabu swallowed a whole art gallery, yeah. I mean, to be fair, this room is smaller than Jabu's room, or Baronade's room. Goron Ruby from Jabu. Can I do this mega flip? Okay. Alright. I thought that was gonna get worse. Okay, I know Wasteland is junk, so I can skip everything here. Skullsoul token. DC, nice. Well, I got a bomb refill. Nice enough to leave immediately. I was just grabbing the silver rock. Oh wait, can I see? No, never mind. Yeah, just leave it bombs. Alright, surely DC is loaded. Nice. Was that worth? I don't know. No, it wasn't an accidental hiss. I was specifically trying for it, I just didn't expect to get it. Blue rupee. Let me kill these guys just in case they give me a bomb. No, dude, the camera. More choose. Do I think they will ever remake OOT? No, that would never happen. They would never remake this game and put it on a different console and make it a handheld. Nothing. I'm losing all my bombs. No, I like OG 3D. I am not an OT 3D hater. I just thought the question of will they ever remake OT was funny. I mean, I assume the question is will they remake it again with like new engine or something like FF7 style remake, I assume. And the answer to that's no. Of course not. Nocturne, Deku Shield. How many songs can I get before I get a way to play a song? Dude. Nice. By the way, are you guys hearing like static or some kind of background noise on the mic? Because I see it like being... Really? Mic sounds completely fine? Because I see on OBS the bar is like high even when I'm not saying anything. So I was wondering if there's like background noise. Oh, maybe controller, yeah. There's one Skulltula that is only intended for Adult Link to get. Child Link can get it using something kind of dumb. Just save warp out, yeah. Alright, so DC is Volvagia. So I guess I just have to save warp out. Should I wait until... I should wait until nighttime, yeah. Because Requiem should have made it like midday, closer to nighttime. No. I just didn't even get a chance to come up. So I could check what the water temple boss is right now. Yeah, I might as well do that. Goma, nice. Yeah, someone in the chat called it. My most treasured gaming memorabilia. I have like no gaming memorabilia. I think the closest thing to gaming memorabilia I have is Metroid Dread Special Edition. I have that. That's like it. Water medallion. It was water. It made it daytime, dude. Yeah, I guess my many copies of OOT. Prelude with what Ocarina? Oh, Wii Duel. Yeah, maybe Wii Duel. If maybe that counts. Wii Duel is rare memorabilia now. How many copies of OOT do I have? English 1.0, English 1.1, English 1.2, Japanese 1.0, WeVC, English WeVC, Japanese WeVC, English Collector's Edition, Japanese Collector's Edition, English Master Quest, Japanese Master Quest, Switch, I guess, if that counts in Wii U. No PAL copies. Anti-PAL. No. Dude, you idiot, please. Magic. Wait, check shop first. Nothing. Okay, this shouldn't crash, but just in case. Okay. Dude. Please let me out. Okay, you know what? I'll just save or back to Minuet and then just re-enter Goron City from there. Rock jail. Oh, I never got this. Really? Wait, is Mido still... Oh my god. My bombs. No, I haven't checked anything in Goron City as Child yet. Were all three of them Decanuts? Oh, one was Heartbeats, okay. Why am I grabbing rupees? I am well past the need for rupees. I don't have hover boots. Dude, please. Long shot. Dude, bombs. Double magic. Both magics in Death Mountain. One bomb. Alright, fire is Deku. Wait, do I have fire arrows, right? I don't have bow. Update tracker? What am I missing on the tracker? I put double magic on. Oh, long shot, right. I'll do that in a sec. Please? Do I have any... I don't have any kind of fire to do this, do I? I can't QPA. Can I QPA? Can I fall off this? Hold on. I think I can do it in this room. Okay, not this room, the room before. I can't use any fire here either. Use a stick? How? I need Din's fire to equip swap stick. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to leave that one behind. Not a big deal. Yeah, the thing about... So for Jabu, I have boss randomizer on, so when I beat Jabu, the boss was actually Phantom Ganon. That's how I beat it without boomerang. Alright, what's gonna be the boss? Okay, I can do Morpho. What? Hello? Cool. Yeah, if there's a boss I couldn't defeat, I'd have to warp out. Like, I know, DC, the boss of DC is Velagia, and I don't have hammer, so I couldn't beat DC yet. So this is Deku, and the dungeon reward is Spirit Medallion. Yeah, I still have plenty of child checks. I still have plenty of checks overall. Yeah, it's possible that the seed is unbeatable. Not highly likely, but possible. Where am I? It's not nighttime. I think I should go to Ganon's castle, actually. Oh, so now I know Ice Cavern must be Forest Temple? Yeah. So I guess I should go to No, I should go to Ganon's castle, yeah. Because I can also grab, wait, do I have 29 or 30 skulls? 29, dude. Sunsong is 30. Well, maybe 10 reward. 10 reward could possibly be a Skulltula token, I guess. Yeah, I know double defense is 20. Yeah, I could get the last check in Ice Cavern. I don't know if it's worth going through, though. Ugh, I don't have a bow. I was gonna go do archery, and then I realized no bow. Yeah, maybe buy a token from shop, actually. Good idea. Magic beans. Actually, no, because I'm going to Ganon's castle next anyway. And I'm basically guaranteed to get a bomb drop from Ganon's castle. Oh, but then I have to come back for... I don't think it's that bad to come back. Actually, wait, how many spirit keys? 3. Okay, no, I was gonna go into Bomb of the Well, which is Spirit Temple, and I have the Spirit Boss key, so I was gonna check what boss it is, but I think I'm gonna have to come back for Suns anyway. So I might as well do Ganon's castle first. Bolero, nice. It'd be nicer if I could play it. Every song before Ocarina, yeah. At this rate. Nice. I can already tell Ganon's castle is gonna give me nothing. It's either gonna give me nothing or be loaded. Nice. That's not something that you can just kind of like YOLO. Well, I mean, I guess it is since I just did that, but the clip angle there is moderately precise, and usually you need like a setup for it. But I guess I just happened to get the right angle for it. Yeah, 40 and 50 skulls. I think 40 skulls is junk, and 50 is a small key. Yeah, water key. So, unlikely 50 is necessary. Oops. I blew up my own shoe. The lullaby chest with what ocarina? Yeah, and I don't have lullaby. Oh wait, what am I doing? Yeah, I found GTG. GTG is Jabu. Okay, I know gold gauntlets is junk, so I don't even need to bother checking it. Wow, Ganon's Castle really is completely junk. Literally nothing, unless boss key chest is something good. Bomb bag. So I got an extra bomb bag. That's the only thing in all of Ganon's Castle. I mean, it's nice. It's convenient. I don't know if it's worth checking all of Ganon's castle for. I know the gold gauntlet's just as junk. I already got a hint for it, so I didn't need to check it. Bridge requirement is for rewards. Oh no, I forgot to mark beans. How could I? Dude? I have like no chews, right? Yeah, I'm gonna farm chews real quick. After I get suns. Still no Ocarina though. I'm at 6. Can I just buy them? It depends on what shop they're in. I don't remember for sure. The only shop I can get into right now is Potion Shop, and I don't remember for sure if it had a shoe drop there. That's all I really need. I'm fine with that. Three keys is perfect for spirit. Really? That's unusual. Okay. I moved a little bit, so I was thinking I messed it up. Just Bottle will let me play songs. As long as it's not Ruto's letter, I guess. Oh yeah, I do have open fountain, never mind. Come on. I shouldn't have first person aimed. Update skull tracker. Hold on. Here, I'll make it over 30, that's all. So 30 is all that matters right now. Yeah, I know 40 and 50. One's junk, one is a small key, which I probably don't need. I don't have Lullaby. Dude. Oh my god, dude. There, just don't even buffer it. I don't know what to do about QPA, dude. Like, I can't make a setup that works everywhere. And finally a bottle. And then, like, it's hard to tell what frame I'm gonna fall off the ledge if I just eyeball it. And then it just leads to failing it forever. Have I slashed swords since I got QPA? I should still have QPA, right? Here, I can test. Okay, yeah. Good. Can I freeze the spikes? Yeah. Yeah, QPA has both fire. It both has Din's fire and ice arrow power, so it can freeze the spikes. Opponent's song. Ah, but I got a bottle. Oh, also another power of QPA is it also is the strongest damage in the game and does 10 damage on Iron Knuckles. No, you can't use this blue fire arrows. At least I don't think so. Hover boots worth Alright, things are finally starting to look up. Oh wait, since I have hover boots, what am I doing? If I have hover boots, I can go over this way. Hover boots exactly where I need it. No, it can't. QPA can't instant kill King Dodongo because it does no damage to King Dodongo because of damage priority shenanigans. Bow, spirit loaded. Wait, do I want to... I don't want to use my key here just in case. Do I save warp? Okay, since... No, I should do this. I can't get either of the checks up here, but I can use this as a way to get back down to the main room while using a necessary key and not an unnecessary key. Because getting up here, there's no way without a key, but getting down to the main room, I can get down to without a key. Using a strat that I think some of you guys like. I don't know. Legitimate strat. Dang. Can't beat Baronade, so I gotta leave. Yeah, you can weird shot off a flying pot. No, well, you can QPA on Baronade. It can't kill Baronade. It can do damage, but it can't kill. Yeah, bosses are random now. That was terrible. Okay, I guess I'll run into Ice Cavern real quick and just grab the grab that one check I had to skip. Oh yeah, bugs. Wait, do I go back for bugs? No, I can get them up here. Real quick, it's a check that takes probably less than a minute. Maybe not real quick, but relatively quick. Quick enough. I did not mean to do that. I thought I had Big Orange Sword equipped. That's a record number of times I've failed that clip this run. That's not a clip I should be failing. Nice. Okay, maybe this is gonna be slow. Why has Ice Cavern been the one that's been so bad this seed? Not that hard. It was nothing. I don't have storms, do I? No. I think I should actually go back down to CAC for bugs. Yeah, Ice Arrows having blue fire properties is a recent rando addition. It's a new rando setting. I still need a decent number of things for Gomo between boss keys and some combination of hammer, mirror, shield, and boomerang. What boss keys do I have right now? Forest, water, spirit, okay. That's not bombs. Oh my god. Shadow requires either Lullaby or Furrow's Wind. I can choose it with Furrow's Wind instead of Lullaby. Why do I like bugs on C left when I want to do quick put away, but most of the time I want bugs on C right. And then I want bombs on C left. It just keeps throwing me off. Scale. Thanks for the sub, shortest. It was silver scale. Dude. I should have just mega flipped. No, this is not go mode. I've had a few good items on fishing before, yeah. I know this music. Anyone know the reference of where this music is from? Wait, I have blue fire arrows, I can just shoot King's Aura. It's Coconut Mall. Burrows win, nice. Alright, I can beat Shadow now. Oh wait, no, I don't have Shadow Bosky, do I? Wait, maybe I do. No. Shadow and Fire I don't have. Okay, so I know Ice Cavern has to be Forest Temple. Oh wait, I can do a different weird shot here. Since I have long shot. fish. Wait, that's a heart, right? Yeah. Wait, no, that might be Serenade? No, it's definitely a heart. No, I can finish Shadow with Fro's Wind if I don't have Lullaby. Shouldn't have done that. Wait, no, no, don't do that. Almost messed up. Alright, if this is any boss besides Twinrova, I can beat it. But if it's Twinrova... Okay, nice. I think I should go back in and clear forest. Yeah, I can do it with 2 keys. Oh, and Fro's Wind, especially Fro's Wind will make it faster. I think 3 said Fusion? Oh, Fusion Moon. No, you can't one-shot King Donga. The bounce the bombs off the wall is because it looks cool. And it's the only interesting thing you can do in the fight. Yeah, Child can beat Morpho. It sucks, but it's doable. No, Lido location is not known. You can turn a setting on for Master Quest Dungeons, but I am not doing that. This does not have Master Quest Dungeons. Yeah, this is my first seed today. Biggest bone bag. Can I do this? No, dude. Dang, that was gonna be cool. What? No, I wanted it crushed. Forgot the space next to it was open. I just realized I still have no strength. No strength in almost 3 hours is crazy. That was bad. No, I don't have strength. If I had strength, I could do a weird backup there. Oh, I just realized I forgot to mark the dungeon reward I got. What was the dungeon reward for beating KD? Did anyone see? Quick carry. This song is terrible after you listen to it for a really long time. Extended periods of time listening to this is torture. Like, it's good. It's good for the length that you hear it in the minigame. And then if you just continually listen to it forever, it just is like, oh my god, please stop. Stop. Oh, I just remembered. I never got the Skulltula in the main room. I gotta make sure to get that. Oh, I might as well get that. Oh, speaking of strength. And slingshot. Oh my god. It's common for it to lag there, but I don't think I've ever seen a lag that bad. Alright, not that much here. I got strength and slingshot, I guess. That's kind of nice. Where'd I want to go next? The Decatry is Shadow. I can do a decent amount in Shadow now. I don't know if I want to, though. Job is GTG. I should actually go to GTG. Yeah. Which is right here. I've gotten the skull rewards that matter. Nice. Good camera. Do I have a bomb of the well key? I do not. What'd I do? I don't have Master Sword on. Forest key, which I'm already done with. Wow, this room had nothing. I have to save warp out. No, there's not really a list of all the important stuff for Rando, because it kind of encompasses, like, most general OOT tricks. But there is a playlist that, Stony made with a lot of good stuff. But then it's also just a lot of, like, general OOT tricks and specific dungeon stuff. Dude. You have to hit the eyes at like a less than 45-degree angle, and if you're more than 45 degrees off, then it doesn't count it. Yeah, that's actually exactly why. I need a better strat for this room. I just kind of like go around. Yeah, I just kind of do it without a plan. I'm bad. I always forget where the first key is. Okay, it is that target. This is Gerudo Training Grounds. The toilet room, specifically. Will I ever play Ninpai's Master Timer Missing Link again? Ninpai's I don't really have a reason to play. I mean, I like Ninpai's a lot, but I played it normally, I speedran it. I don't know if there'd really be a good reason to play more of it. Kind of same with Missing Link, although I didn't speedrun it, but it's also kind of too short for a speedrun of my taste. Master Time, though, I do want to play again in speedrun. I don't need a weird shot here or whatever. Lullaby. Wrong side. Still no Ocarina though. I got a bottle so I can play songs, but we'll see if I can get all songs before an Ocarina. No, I'd say Weird Shot's harder than Hess. Well, it depends, actually. Yeah, I think it depends on, like, both inputs are weird. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Whatever. Okay. Here, I'll just hookshot it. All the wallets. Okay, well, I got Lullaby, but otherwise not super important. Nothing super important. Well, I mean, Lullaby can be considered important, I guess. Lullaby's pretty significant. Okay, where do I want to go now? I think I should go to Shadow. Shadow, which is Deku. Yeah, I got Toilet Room. I could check the rest of Water. Water is kind of... I can do... Because Water's right behind me. I can do Water pretty quick. Save scum. I got Jabu reward because I have bosses randomized. So Jabu had a random boss that was not Baronade. It was... Phantom Ganon. Dude. I have long shot, just... Okay, I'm gonna save scum, but I might come back for that. That's annoying, actually. I already got the Skulltula. I already checked the Skulltula. Other strength is in DMC? What? Wait, did I get a hint about strength being in DMC? I think you're thinking of a different seed. If you're thinking about the one on the top of the mountain, that was in a different seed. Yeah, I think that was yesterday. Oh, I just watched that one earlier. Okay, yeah, understandable. Dude. Yeah, I do have to check the fairies in Crater anyway. Serenade. This is gonna be awkward for... Well, actually, wait. How many keys do I have? Okay, so actually, my 50 skull reward is a water temple key. So actually, I can just go grab 50 skulls, or I'll probably grab one more Skulltula around here, and then I can just grab 50 skull reward. And so I can have both Serenade and Gaunts. No, there's 100 Skulltulas. But the rewards only go up to 50. Storms, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna leave the Silver Gaunts behind for now. I'm probably gonna get a Skulltula very soon. Then I'll go back to... Actually, I'm gonna go to Shadow anyway. Shadow, which is Deku. Storms and Serenade. All I'm missing is Requiem in Time. I'm 10 out of 12 of songs before Ocarina. No, I couldn't get to D-pad on time. It's so weird starting a Hess and then trying to equip hover boots as quickly as possible on D-pad. Yeah, I need another key to get back to the Silver Gauntlets because I save scummed. Where am I going? Wait, yeah, this way. But I know that my 50 skull reward is... I know that my 50 skull reward is Water Temple Key, and I have 49 skulls. Two keys for Shadow is actually annoying. Actually, I'm in kind of a bad position. Because I can save scum and check all of Shadow with 2, but I'm at a... There's a possibility of running out of keys and then like having a good item, and then I can't get to Bongo because I don't have the boss key. Why am I not getting anti-grav? Which way do I want to go? I think I checked past the boat for... No, past the boat's bad. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. Wait, no I don't. Kind of. I can do something. I will do a thing. What? Nope. Yeah, this is Link to the Past Hyrule Castle. Boomerang. That's potentially bad. Well, not necessarily. I am gonna have to save here before using my next key. Okay, no, this is fine, but if I find another item in the other deeper part of Shadow, then it's gonna be really weird. So I can save here. I just kind of hope nothing is gonna be here, because then things get awkward. Okay, that's fine. I can skip Quiver. Forest key, I don't need that. Oh wait, no, this way. Alright, I do not need to go back to Water Temple. Safe's coming good. Oh, I got Gerudo card, didn't I? I never marked Gerudo card. Alright, this is the last thing I can check besides past the boat, which I might as well wait until I get the boss key for. Actually, I should just warp out. Where is Baronade? Baronade was Bomb the Well. Okay, so Nocturne. Oh, yeah, never marked second bottle. Guess I can do this stuff too. I don't have Din's fire, but I have fire arrows. So, at least for fire stuff, I can do this. That didn't hit. Claim check. I already know Big Oran Sword is junk, right? Difference between first person and third person aiming. When you pull out hookshot in first person, there's like a short time where he just is aiming straight forward and you can't move. And with third person aiming, you can start aiming upwards straight away. But third person aiming means only, you know, up and down. You can't shift left and right. But then also, like, if you try to aim like super high with third person aiming, it ends up being faster to first person aim. So like if I want to aim, you know, 45 degrees up directly in front of me, it's going to be faster to do third person aiming. Yeah, or if you miss a couple of times, that also makes it slower. But we can ignore that. Oh, you know what? I still haven't gotten Windmill Guy, so I can go get Windmill Guy's reward. And since I'm going to Bomb the Well next, I might as well just play Song of Storms. I never got Child Dampe. I did Adult Dampe race. Or wait, no, you have to play the song as Child, right? Never mind. I'm stupid. Whatever, I get to be cool anyway. Oh, actually, I should get a few checks on the child side here. No, dude. Lens. Wait, I'm stupid. I thought I could go beat Baronade, and I can't equip swap Boomerang. Okay, let me just get the... At least I realize now and not later. Can I do this as child? I can definitely get in as child. I don't remember how dumb it is to get in as child. No, that doesn't make it unbeatable. Child can definitely get into the boss room. It's a matter of how stupid is it. Oh my god, dude, please. More rupees. Okay, I think just leave. Well, there's two... Okay, there's two checks I can get with Lullaby up here relatively quickly. How many fire keys do I have? All of them? 6. Okay, I'm plenty good there. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with child now. No, I don't know what boss is in Fire Temple because I don't have the boss key. I can sort of narrow down what bosses I haven't found yet. So far I've found Fancy Ganon, King's Dongo, Baronade, Volvagia, Morpha, and Goma. So I'm missing Bongo and Twinrova. So Bongo and Twinrova must be I should get Songstorm's Grotto and Din's Fire. So Bongo and Twinrova must be Fire Temple and Shadow Temple. Oh, Bombchu Bowling. No, there's different methods of OI. The method that I was trying to do in Spirit Temple, I was trying to do ESS OI, which is catch something in your bottle, do ESS, press the bottle item, and then immediately after press an item Link holds in his hands, which is another alternate way that doesn't involve backflipping, but is much less precise than like put away OI. What about my angle? I should probably do lens game since it's becoming night. After this, I think Deathman Crater stuff is good. Deathman Crater, Goron City. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna want to warp out of the game anyway, so I'm gonna do a quick put away here. Yeah, I've done Ganon's Castle. I've done everything except the lullaby check in Ganon's Castle because I didn't have lullaby at the time. I have it now, but it's kind of out of the way to go back to for one check. Yeah, hammer's required for Elijah. Cool. No. No, Lens only shows the chest contents for that game. Those chests are unique chests. They're not like regular chests. They're unique to that game. Yeah, the bunny hood, you just You just get Bunny Hood from the shop. From the mask shop. I should have planted magic beans. It doesn't really matter. It would be cool if Lens could see into all the chests, but again, the chests that that are used for the game are different from normal chests, so like that'd be very difficult to implement. Thanks, Resub Heraldry. I mean, you probably could. But it's a matter of, do they want to add that? For some reason, I thought I didn't get that. Cool. Dude, please. My required item, it's not a specific set of required items. It's either, hammer. I'm not actually sure. I think some combination of hammer, shadow boss key, and fire boss key. I didn't get the Sorry a Song reward. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. I know what I'll do. No, there's only a reward up to 50 for skulls. Come on. Okay, get the Song of Storms grotto over here. Go to Kukiri and get Song of Storms grotto there. Oh, I should probably just Minuet. I have Minuet, right? Yeah. I know, the Metroid fanfare seems to work properly. Best time for a rando has been 220, but it was with slightly easier settings. Dropping and catching the fish is to do the glitch called Ocarina items, which lets me play an item as an ocarina. Because I still do not have an ocarina after almost 4 hours. Yeah, I do have, I do average both all my randos together and also separately with and without boss key skips. Oh, you know what? I should have gotten Soil Skull in Death Mountain Trail. Oh well. Average time so far has been like 3:45. I think maybe a bit lower than that. With boss key skips, I bet my average could get to like 3 hours. Hey, isn't this part of the milk bar thing in MM? Okay, not the A. Okay, well it's called Ballad of the Windfish in MM, but it sounds nothing like it, so I don't like calling it that. Yeah. What am I? No. I should have just done the soil skull first. What am I doing? Because then I can use OI for this. I can use the soil skull bugs for OI. I've had to use so many bottle drops recently. Oh my god, please. Haven't gone to Bomb of the Well after all this time. I bet it's gonna be loaded. And I'm gonna do frogs soon. I have to do so many OIs for frogs. What am I doing? No, what am I doing? Whatever. I wanted to OI with that so that I would play Sun Song, but whatever. Oh, I never get the sword thing. Okay, well this I should OI for to get out. It's gonna be really long. Stick capacity. For go mode, I need, I think, 2 of Hammer, Mirror Shield, Shadow Boss Key, and Fire Boss Key. I think if I get 2 of those 4, well, some combination of those 4. I think it can be 2 or 3 of those, depending on how it works out. I can carry 36. Light arrows, I can just get the hint at the end. So if I don't find light arrows, it's fine, because I can just have Ganondorf tell me where it is. Nice. Alright, let's see if frogs are really always loaded. I did not shoot the sun, but I know that the sun is junk. I also know that Final Frogs is junk, so I don't need to play all the songs here. Well, I don't have Song of Time anyway. I think I got all my Bomb of the Well small keys in like the last 10 minutes. I did child fishing, not adult fishing. For go mode, I need some combination of Hammer, Mirror Shield, Shadow Bosky, and Fire Bosky. Ocarina, thank you. Frogs had the Ocarina. Do they have any other items? Ocarina locked Ocarina, yeah. Love to see it. Gotta love no logic. Yeah, cows can have items. In fact, I will be getting some cows soon. No, dude. Looking for Hammer, Mirror Shield, Fire Boss Key, Shadow Boss Key. No, not a baby seed. Early on, this seed was actually pretty rough. It's not like rough right now, but it's been a while since I got an important item, minus Ocarina. I'm at the check everything phase right now. I'm at the phase where, like, I can do whatever I want. I just need to actually get the items that don't necessarily... Well, there's Mirror Shield. That don't necessarily open up a lot of checks, but I just need to finish. So the thing is, I don't know where Twinrova is right now. I know Twinrova has to be either Fire Boss or Shadow Boss, and I don't have either of the boss keys. So actually right now, Mirror Shield doesn't do anything. But as soon as I get one of those boss keys, it will. Well, it might. And I know one of those bosses, Fire Boss and Shadow Boss, I know are Twinrova and Bongo. I just don't know which one's which. Yeah, I have boss rooms randomized now. Yeah, I just got Mirror Shield. Both ocarinas were ocarina locked. Nice. I don't have sword. Wrong way. I already know what the diving grotto is. The double cow. Is that 69? Do actually want bombs. The double cocoa. The double cow and the double cocoa at the same time, or not the same time, but like right after each other. No. Whatever. I wanted to get ISG, but it doesn't matter. I think this is all the cows, right? Besides Cow and House, which I know is junk. I do have Ocarina. Excuse me, I just had, I was just a little bit used to doing OI recently. That's it. Can you blame me? Boss key, fire. That's awkward because that's, or wait, no. Okay, yeah, I can get to the end of Fire Temple now. And figure out what boss it is. Fire is actually Water Temple, so you know what? I am going to make a trip down there. I'm just gonna check out what boss it is. If it's Bongo, I can beat it. If it's if it's Quinrova, I gotta come back. I was just about to jump slash. Here, let me get Scarecrow song first, actually. Actually, you know what? It's better for me to just do it as adult, because adult can beat the boss either way. So it's actually pointless for me to do it right now. Wait. Where do I want to go then? Shadow, Bomb the Well. Oh wait, no, let me do Suns first. No, that's F-Zero. Winner. Here. I forgot the Death Mountain Crater or Death Mountain Trail skull earlier, so I'm just gonna go grab that real quick. Actually, I might as well open the well because I might need to make some extra trips there. The well is in a really awkward spot for me right now, where I don't know if I want to beat it as adult or child. Or I might even skip it, because... So, my Spirit Temple boss is Baronade. So I need to use Boomerang. But I don't have Din's Fire, so adult can't use Boomerang yet. Child can, but getting into the Spirit boss as child is weird. It's like, it is possible, but I have to do some dumb stuff that I don't really remember how to do. And I'd really just like to not do that. By house rewards, 40 and 50 are not important for me right now. So I don't need them. Third bottle. Alright, so I know Shadow is Bomb of the Well, so I'm gonna have to QPA this. Okay, that wasn't too bad. gold scale. Might as well actually do dead hand like right away, like this. Oh, I have all 3 keys. Yeah, I forgot. So I don't need a save scum. Yeah, bunny hit on D-pad is great. Almost at 3/4 of all skulls. I would be at it too if I didn't skip any skulls. So I've basically checked like 3/4 of everything in the game. Cold Quest Seed. I might as well get the chest afterwards, actually. Less waiting. Just in case I'm stupid. Song of Time. Got all the songs, or not all the songs. Missing Requiem. Shadow Key. What do I do? Oh, right, map chest, map chest. I'm done. Nice. Grab this skull, and then I'll get the Song of Time, Song of Time frog, and then adult. Pretty sure chew. Yeah, Final Frog is junk, but Song of Time frog is still its own item. Oh, also Zora's Fountain, Knight, Gold Skulltula. Nice, I'm surprised it hit. Oh, there's light arrow. Good thing I came back over here. Yeah, I got the adult one. No, I can't defeat Ganon. I still need, I need 8 of 9 dungeon rewards, and to do that, I still need to beat 3 more dungeons. I can probably beat Fire Temple, or no, I can definitely beat Fire Temple right now when I go back adult. I can sorta kinda beat Spirit Temple, which has Baronade, but it's in an awkward position where I don't really want to do it right now. Unless I get Din's Fire. And then... So Spirit, Baronade, I can kind of sort of beat. DC Village I cannot beat. Fire, Unknown Boss, I can beat. And then Shadow. So Fire and Shadow have Twinrova and Bongo. I don't know which is which. If Fire has Twinrova, Shadow is Bongo. If Fire has Bongo, Shadow is Twinrova. Full Frog Song is junk. I don't need it. So I'll check Lake Hylia real quick, grab Scarecrow Song. And then go inside, beat whatever boss is inside Fire Temple. Requiem, that's good. All songs. Heart. Oh yeah, yeah, sun was junk. I don't know. I wasn't thinking. Yeah, I got a hint for sun being junk. I didn't need to check that. Come on. Grab it. Frozen? Is Twitch lagging? Alright, nothing. Actually, I should have started the Hess on land and then put on iron boots and like slid down the slope. That would have been the best. Alright, Bongo or Twinrova? Bongo almost fell. Okay, so fire is Bongo. So I know that Shadow must be Twinrova. I know some checks are junk because I get hints for them. There are hints that say what certain chests are in advance. Light medallion. That was fire. I feel like I should check fire though. I should go back in and check everything. Because I can full check fire. Oh yeah, I might as well equip Mirror Shield. I need Hammer or Shadow Boss Key. Hammer or Shadow Boss Key puts me in go mode, and both of them would put me in comfortable go mode. But just one of them I can then still finish, but I have to do something really weird. No. Your heat timer is based on your number of hearts. It's 8 seconds per full heart, or there's hammer. It's 8 seconds per full heart, or 2 seconds per quarter heart, or 1 second per eighth of a heart. Okay, I'm gonna set Foro's Wind here. So Volvagia is Spirit Temple. Okay, and I just got Requiem, so... No, double defense is not double heat timer. So I mean, I'm kind of in go mode. I'm in go mode if I decide to do Spirit Temple Child, Spirit Climb, like climb up Spirit Temple as Child. The issue is I'm just not sure how to go about it. Tunrova has, or Shadow has Tunrova because I know what all the other bosses, all the other dungeons have as bosses. I already know 7 of the other 8, so process of elimination. Save warping from here, I'm actually not sure. I think it would put me in DC, but I'm actually not sure if they changed that. That's a good question. I guess I might as well try it here, out of curiosity. Or, no, I'll try it after I finish. Hammer was in Fire Temple on one of the lower level chests. Yeah, I'm sure it's DC. I'm sure they fixed it so that save warp goes to DC. Force Medallion. That's from DC. That was too early. Thanks, Kulski. Okay, so I think what I do here. Okay, so I think my plan is I'm gonna go to Spirit Temple as adult and I'm gonna lower the mirror. And I'm gonna lower the mirror and then I'm gonna have Child hover from the mirror to the head. For these settings, I'm not gonna try entrance rando on. I'll do entrance rando for like random for fun, just try to throw all the settings on randos, but for these like settings that I'm trying out, no, I'm not going to do overworld entrance rando. I might put on grottos though. Light Arrows was Zora's Fountain, Gold Skulltula as child, Night Skulltula as child. Since I have Mirror Shield, I should actually check the other room over here. Nice. Oh, there's another new Kirby game coming out? I don't know, I haven't looked at it. Kirby Fall Guys. Cool. I don't know, I guess I'll think about it. Podcat thing? You mean the things I killed with fire arrows? Those are Anubis. Yeah, Shadow has to be Twinrova, but I don't have the Shadow boss key. But I do have the Spirit boss key, which is Baronade. And I do have Boomerang, but I can't equip Boomerang as adult, and so I have to do a weird thing where I get to the Spirit boss room as child. Do I? Yeah, I'm gonna lower the mirror normally. Unless this is Shadow boss key. Okay. What? Am I dumb? I only pushed it once, didn't I? I am really dumb. For some reason my brain told me that I pushed both of them. I was just not paying attention. Why is OT so famous for speedruns, but Majora's Mask not really? Well, Majora's Mask does get quite a bit of attention for speedruns. It is true that it's not as much as OOT, but, okay, so now I'm gonna go child. Well, one, OOT is just generally more popular than MM, and people who've played one have usually played the other, and OOT is usually just easier to get into because there's a bigger community, so it's kind of like rich get richer for OOT. But then also, MM has the first cycle issue where the first 20 minutes of the run are really boring, and that turns a lot of people off. But, I mean, both are... OOT is... MM is still definitely fairly popular. But, in cases where, like, there's one more popular game and another similar game, like, sequel, but is always in the shadow of the other game, it's always kind of going to be like that. I want a few more bombs. That's probably good enough. Oh no. Oh wait, I have a problem I didn't think about. Child can definitely... Can Child triple slash clip here? I don't even have the sword. I'm sure there is a way to do this. Come on, Child, you can do it. Forgot if it's easy for Child to clip out of here or not. There is something else I can do. You can hover out of bounds out of that angle in the ceiling and hover all the way around, which is pretty dumb. I could go through Requiem. I can go through the hands, but that's really bad. Opening the shortcut. I don't think the shortcut opens as Child. Top is a video. Do you know what the video might be called? Let me see. Child silver block skip, maybe. There's a video I have from 12 years ago. That's not gonna help me though. Oh no. It might be best for me to search for Din's or Shadow Boss Key. I'm gonna go adult. I'm gonna finish checking fire. I feel like there's a good chance it's in fire because I've checked so much, and fire is one of the few places I haven't checked that has a lot of checks, or I haven't fully checked that has a lot of checks. So I think there's a good chance it's in fire. I don't remember what Midas House had. And yes, I know fire isn't actually fire. I have Feroz Wind set in actual fire. I can't do Child Side Spirit because I don't have another key. I've had 4 spirit keys and I've used them all. On every door besides Child lower side. Actually, if I had realized this earlier, I could have prevented myself from using the key going to adult upper side. But I did not think about it. What? This clip is weird. This tracker is, what am I doing? Linso tracker, Linso. Looking for Shadow Key or Din's Fire. Din's Fire will allow me to equip Swap Boomerang so I can beat Baronade. I forgot that randomized bosses would lead to situations where I might need to do a child dungeon as adult, or adult dungeon as child, to get to the boss room. Yeah, this is gonna be my longest rando over the last few days, but it's partially because of the extended settings. I increased the settings a bit. Oh, I didn't, hold on, that was a bad idea. No, I didn't make that up just now. That's a strat I've had. Was that a spirit key? Well, even if it is a spirit key, I still... The whole child spirit thing I have to do, again, I'm still like not sure I even know what I need to do for sure. Okay, yeah, so I can go try it, but I think it's better for me to check the rest of Fire and see if I find Din's or Shadow Key here. Because, again, I really would prefer not to have to do the child spirit thing, because I'm not even sure if I know what I'm doing. But if I don't find either in Fire Temple, then I'll go try it. No. Can I get the snipe? Nice. I didn't set Frozen, cool. All my bottles though. I do not want to use Frozen here. Just do this. Really? Oh yeah, I think I will have to delete Snogre for October. What, do you guys not want October? The poor bomb she dropped. No. Oh no. Thankfully I have Slang Time. Or why don't I just Weird Shot? Whatever. The normal way. Dude. Okay, I'll go back to Child. I'll try Child Spirit. Of all the dungeon boss combinations, it had to be Spirit Temple having Baronade. I think it's Fox Sounds. I'm gonna farm explosives here. Double 27. What's missing for go mode? Technically nothing, but I have to do something dumb. Actually, I don't even know if I should be doing it from down here or hover up first. Okay, I should hover up from here. How high am I? Okay, that should be good. Okay, I was worried about the chain pushing me off. Okay, so this is the scary part because there's slippery slopes down there. I'm not really sure how I need to do this hover. So I'm kind of just gonna go at it like this. Oh no, that's really bad. Cool. Yeah, I should probably do it like this. Will probably be easier. Seriously? This is why I say with Furrow's Wind. Oh, there is head clip as child? Okay, I have no idea how precise any of that is. I don't know if that's a good idea for me to just try right now. I said Furrow's Wind, right? I did save after Furrow's Wind. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is... I think I should stick with this for now. Wait, no. Kind of messed up here. It's fine. Nice. Hacker voice, I'm in. I had to do this as child because I can't equip Boomerang as adult. I don't have... The only way to equip swap Boomerang as adult is with Din's Fire in Rando. And I do not have Din's Fire. Yeah, taking the hit forces Baronade to come up faster. The reason you need Din's Fire to equip swap is in Rando, they changed the pause screen so that the cursor can move over any slot even if you don't have an item. And this is because in vanilla OOT, if you get items in a certain order or if your pause screen has a certain layout, it's actually impossible to move the cursor to certain item slots. And so Rando is fixed for that, since, you know, you could have basically any item screen layout, is to make sure that the item cursor can move to any slot. The side effect of the cursor moving to any slot is that when you're moving the cursor from either side of the screen, the cursor will always move to the top row of the closest column that's filled with items. What that essentially means is that if you have anything in the first column on either side of the pause screen, then the cursor will always move to the top slot, which is either Deku Sticks or Din's Fire. And if the cursor always moves to the top slot, then you have to have either Deku Sticks or Din's Fire available to equip in order to equip swap. Adult cannot equip Deku Sticks normally, so that rules that out. And so in vanilla, all you need is the first item that the cursor moves to normally to be equipable. And in vanilla, that can be anything that is closest to that side of the pause screen. So like in vanilla, if I had Froze Wind or Neighbor's Love, those would work. Or if I had a completely empty right column, but I had like fire arrows, then I could equip swap with fire arrows or something. I don't have an empty bottle. Dang. Yeah, I did Ganon's Castle checks, except for the Lullaby check in Light Trial, because I didn't have Lullaby at the time I came here. I messed up, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. I'll only lose like a second. Rate the seed out of 10. It was an interesting seed. I don't know what to rate it. Maybe 7.5. Solid. Interesting. Unique. Maybe 7.9. Nice. Dude, that timing was perfect. I think the music is Brio from Metroid Prime 3, but it's kind of quiet, so it's hard to hear. Master of Time. Yes, it's the Lozan music from Master of Time. Or no, Fire Temple from Master of Time. Oh, come on. Okay, cool. Okay, so these settings did seem to add a lot of time. I'm not sure how much time was added just from not from the boss randomization and the extra boss key, or if it was just a bad seed. But I'll do a few with these settings and see like how it averages out. Okay, let's do spoiler log. Alright, here's the spoiler log if you guys want to look along. Let's see. Din's Fire was Shadow Temple Invisible Floor Master Chest. Okay, so if I check Din's... Wait. Dude. Okay, that kind of sucks, because I was... I told myself I wasn't going to check Shadow past the boat until I get the Shadow Boss Key, because then I'd have to take the boat twice. So I thought, okay, it's not really worth checking down there. But that had Din's Fire. So that's cool. Let me see. What about Shadow Boss Key? Colossus GS Bean Patch. I'm dumb, dude. I meant to get Colossus GS Bean Patch before my last long child section, and I just forgot about it. I can read the spoiler log. Just Control F the item. Thanks, Arisa, Void Stalker 0. It was Colossus Soil, Skulltula as child. I mean, I couldn't have gotten that until I got Requiem. Which, actually, wait, did I get Requiem on my last... Did I get Requiem after my last long child section? Last long child section being like before I just went child just to go to Spirit. I forgot. I forgot exactly how things played out. I got Requiem before doing Fire. Yeah, then after Fire, I just went straight for the bosses, and then after I beat Volvagia, then I just went straight for beating. Okay, yeah, so I never actually... I mean, I should have checked the Bean Patch on my way to Child Spirit when I was, like, you know, going to Child Spirit to actually do it. But, yeah, whatever. No, I'm not doing another. Incoming anyway. Yeah, probably soon. So that was an interesting seed. I think I played that seed mostly pretty well. Considering it was actually tricky early on. But I think I'm happy with that seed. But yeah, anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Probably done for now. Gonna find someone to raid. Here, I guess I'll host RTA in Japan again. It's a Japanese speedrunning marathon, kind of like GDQ. You guys should go watch them. They're doing ukulele now. Why host not raid? Because it's a Japanese chat, and then you guys are gonna post all the ogres, and you know it's not. You know, I'm gonna leave the Japanese people with their Japanese chat and not interrupted by a bunch of ogres. But yeah, anyway, I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.